Alright, hello my lords and ladies, welcome back to one Lalafell's journey to take over the world or die trying, most likely the latter. Willow in his hardcore run. 10,000 subscriber special. Today we're going to go against a real threat. We're going against Titan soon. But as always, at the beginning of every stream, let's turn on the music. Set this up a little bit. And we're going to start with the beginning gamba. Because you only live once, right? Might as well gamble a little. Of course, should the Lalafell live long enough, there is things at the Golden Saucer, expensive things that I would like him to have. Let's see, what gate do we have? It isn't... Oh, it's... Cliffhanger. Easy peasy, easy money, let's go. Move those little Lala legs. Ugh, I knew it. Trying to be cheeky. Trying to be cheeky. It's like, maybe I can do it. Live dangerously. Living dangerously on a hardcore run. This does not bode well for me. Have to remember to be more cautious. I wonder, can I even fall down that? I never test. Alright, which is the hatchling today? Just a normal hatchling. Easy 3,000. And of course, it is the odd hour, so we will sign up for an open tournament. And in the meantime, we'll do the mini jackpot while we wait to queue in. Ascension Fallen Ace. That's always an interesting combination. Because if you ascend too hard, then all your sides become vulnerable to Fallen Ace. Starting out with a 2, that's always good. 9, 7, 4. Well, want to go for that 986. Oh, wouldn't matter. That's the exact same thing. The 974. All right. 8, 6, 4. I'm just gonna... Oh man, if this is a first place ticket and I'm getting third instead, I'll be sad. Nope. Made the right call. Alright. Gotta cut this off right here. Let's go. Nope. Well, got third place. Not too bad. Alright, let's just get a little out on a limb done for our easy weekly challenges. Alright, that's fair enough. Nope. thought that might have been it. Nope. Alright. Nope. Okay, I hope it's towards the end. No, of course not. Probably a little lower than that, but... Alright. Oop. Nice. Well, speaking of living dangerously, let's go for the 500. Got it. And we're gonna cash in and get our from small things. Easiest way to get that, of course. Okay, Lalafell coated deck. No strategy. The only strategy is the Lala strategy. Let's see. This is actually good. I was going to pick this because of the big fat head, but one, this has Ascension. Also, these have the most ones. Well, this also has ones, but that has Ascension too, so we're going to go ahead and pick that. I'm going to go ahead and pick this. This has a 1. Also, we're going to head theme, apparently. And this is the best choice, to be fair, but I'm going to go with Honui representing House Fortam. But what does it say I should do? I always like to check. No way, that's terrible. Bad suggestions. Actually, I just can't resist. That dragon's too good for Fallen Ace. It's like, oh, but Honui has 2s instead of 1s. It's like, yeah, exactly. Exactly. I do not have it. I'm just gonna go ahead and put that here. Because then I can do this. What are you trying to do to me, man? Hopefully it doesn't have a 1 at the bottom. Oh, might as well. Now put the big head. Put in some work. All right, 2 captures. Very nice. No half bowl. Also 2 captures. We'll see about that. All right. I'm going again, trying to bait this one so I can use Kane down here. I'll bait you again. Fool, you foolish fool. then I can go like this. No more 2 captures for you. 2 more for me. Alright. Maybe a clean sweep. Perfect card to put right there. Gonna go a little foolish. Instead of saving this for a potential fallen ace, I'm just going to put that right there. Okay, so now he's got an ace there. Yeah, might as well just put this here so that... Well, let's pray he doesn't have a 1 on the top. Did not. I win. Clean sweep. Thank you, thank you. Give me a platinum. Give me a platinum card, please. Please, sir, can I have a platinum deck for my victory? I have 5 captures. Moment of truth. 3 golds. Well, we got that out of the way. Let's see. Did I get a Zidane card? Nope. Nope. 3 Mother Miqo'te cards. 3 of them? Oof. Felt that in my soul. Jeez. Alright. Let's just take care of some small things here. Alright, alright, alright. Got it. Part of me hates it when it's this close, because you try to get it immediately. See, and sometimes you just can't hit it quick enough, but that actually worked out pretty well. Okay. I think it's because I'm streaming, but the flow of this cursor is not as fluid. It's kind of hard to gauge it. It's a little choppy in the animation from my end. Oh, great. Okay, no fooling around. There we go. Yeah. You just can't gauge the speed, because the speed does change. It goes slower and faster, and you button mash. Oh, size doesn't matter. That's the achievement. Size doesn't matter. That's what I tell myself. You know, size, it doesn't really matter. I'm talking about my stream audience, of course. I appreciate you all no matter. Not a big streamer here. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, of course. I'm not compensating for anything. So probably between those two, but... I could quit right now and get that achievement, but I like to play it through. See where this goes. Nice. Good God. See, I am mashing. And I still can't, yeah. Well, it's probably here. I'm gonna live a little dangerously, get that 625. I hope it's at the end. No. Not looking good. But I had a feeling. Nope. From the size... I keep saying from small things. Size doesn't matter. Finished. Alright. And one last thing before we get to Titan, or progress towards Titan. Gotta see if my Cacpot number's 1. Is the luck of the Lala with me? Let's find out. You could already be a winner. I guess this is the first time checking. Hey, I need every achievement I can get for those achievement certificates. Let's check. Oh, not looking good. Yeah, I do not think I had a 5 anywhere. Alright. Put in our numbers again. First one we're gonna do 1414 Lala. Next we're gonna do 7311 Fell. Oh, that's not a 3. That's a 5. There we go. And we're gonna do for Will. Three, 1, 1, 1. All right, we'll see you next week. All right, I guess that's taken care of. Well, let's just see. It's 20 past, and usually, well, close to 20 past. Usually that means a kind of slices right, or anywhere the wind blows usually appears on this point in the hour. Let's just check. Leap of faith. Nah. Leap of faith takes too long. Let's just get on with it. Get on with it! Alright, let's go Camp Bronze Lake. We're gonna meet the best former member of the Company of Heroes. I was like, where did that go? Blending in with the white stone here. I'm wondering, they should give us a whistle emote. But I'm wondering how obnoxious it would be. But if they give us if they gave us the Link Pearl emote, I think the cat's already out of the bag. They should allow us to whistle. Just let us do that. What's the problem? Whistle, whistle, whistle. Oh, before I forget, better put on my hat. Those ears don't do much in the ways of protection. Where is this guy? He's always... Yeah, he's up here, I think. There he is. Real... I should check to see if I could have maybe found him ahead of time. If he says anything like, I didn't hear no whistle. Greetings, mate. Might you be the one the captain said would come calling? Aye, I thought so. Pay attention now, 'cause I ain't explaining myself twice. Okay, Ariel. The Lord of Crags. Here we go. Ooh, I'm a little nervous. I'll explain why later. Years ago, when we was weighing up to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across this beastman aetherite, see? I love Willow's expressions. Eh? What's that look for? Not familiar with him. He speaks of an unamplified aetherite, which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there is no fundamental difference between such aetherites and those which you have used on countless occasions, Willow. Aye. Well, if it ain't the Charlian lass, welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath OJoSama from a bewildered labyrinth that form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I have long pondered. Ha! Give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step. The next thing you know, you've got 100 ounces of rock on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around. And it was that got us thinking. I mean, OJoSama mines are like a bleeding city, aren't they? And getting around in a city that big would be a right pain in the arse if you didn't have an aetherite, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason that the kobolds must have one, didn't it? Even if there were aetherite shards in the depths of OJoSama, you would have need to attune yourself to them before you could identify their signatures within the lifestream. Oh, that's where you're wrong, love. We had this Charlian bloke to help us, see? Delivered us right to Titan's bedchambers, he did. I don't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing any Charlian scholar worth her salt couldn't manage. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the aetherite in question happened to be... yes. But in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to... Well, it is possible, in theory at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend upon whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we go to Zelma's Run and take a closer look at the aetherite? It ain't far. Though there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not ye can't handle, mind. Okay. So a little backstory about the naval. I started playing Final Fantasy a while ago during Heavensward. I quit, but I was teaching in Japan, and all the teachers there were playing it, so I kind of hopped on. But you know, I fell out once I left Japan. But it was me and 3 other teachers, so perfect for a light party. The problem is we played on an American servers and we were living in Japan. Well, I was new to the game, getting to Titan for the first time, and the delay, it got me. Actually, one of the teachers couldn't play with us that time, so we had one fill, kind of through Duty Finder. And he got so frustrated with us that he left. We eventually cleared. But I kept saying, like, listen, we're in Japan right now. Things might not go so smoothly. And this was back when if you died to, if you got knocked off in Titan, you couldn't get revived. So I'm got a little PTSD coming back to me here. So this is the Aetheryte the company of heroes use to gain access to Titan's sanctuary. It is as Papa Limos speculated. In its present state, the Aetheryte's signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you will have to proceed without me, Willa. I must needs remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not. I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the Aetheryte signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such time as I do, you will be on your own. Now, let us see if I am worth my salt. I have located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, though stint not in your preparation. The naval. Will I succumb to Titans? Of course. Okay. Let's no duty support this time. We're just gonna have to duty find it. Oh boy. In the meantime, I'm going to head back to Bronze Lake and wait it out there. Or I could go to the Gold Saucer. Yeah, I might go to the Gold Saucer, play a little triple triad. Maybe knock out some weekly challenges. Yeah, let's do that. Who knows how long I'd wait. 9-minute wait. I would take a stretch break, but I wouldn't want to accidentally miss it. Let's see. So far, overwhelmingly no. That I will not fall to Titan on the poll. I appreciate everyone's confidence. All who voted. Let's see, who should I face? My Malevolent Weasel's a bit above my pay grade in terms of triple triad opponents. So we'll just go here. Alright, let's get some cards. That's 5, but I'm already... Jeez. I'm gonna try it. Alright, time to block that. Sweet. Got Gobbert. How promising, because if I make it through Titan, we're going to see Gobbert. We're going to do a little quest. A little side quest worth doing, trademark. And that features the Manderville man himself. Okay. Let's try it again. Blue. Just gonna go ahead and put that out there, make it an 8/8. Jeez. But this gives me a plus. But it looks like it's going to be a draw. Oh, right, sudden death. I got a 4-star. See, if I put this here, it'll be 8. Well, yeah, it's pretty much impenetrable. Ooh, you foolish fool! Okay, what I'm gonna do here... Gonna block this. Boost Ifrit. Ifrit is now boosted, so I can take that. Sucker. Always in 3s. Huh. I must have... That's right, I was trying to get some of the challenge logs done early. Had a little free time on my hand. Yeah, I got my Mahjong already finished. So I'm only having gates and winning. Alright. While we wait for Titan. Anybody out there wants to help me. Queue in for the naval. Let's put this in. That's 9. That's really good. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. I still win. Uyanje! Yippee! Alright, just one more, and I have the winner is you. Challenge complete. Oh, it's done in order. Okay, I might have to make a deck for this. But maybe not. Maybe next time. Or maybe not. I maybe just already got everything I need from him. Yep. See you later, sucker. Alright, let's see how much. I'm still shy of getting the mount I want. Yeah, mounts are out of my reach. But the ballroom etiquettes. Yeah, I want the draw and sheath emotes too. Those are 100k each though. Mount more important. Look at all these dances. Mixed drink too. Big grin. And hairstyles don't need that. Nope, still going to go for the mounts. Jeez. 9 minutes have passed. Have it queued up. Lord help me. I guess at this hour, not too many people doing their dailies. Alright. Well, I guess I can check to see how many certificates I've gotten. So I do want a certificate mount as well. I should have known better. I should have started out doing MSQ queued up. Well, I couldn't do the open tournament. Actually, I'm going back to the Golden Saucer to see if the gate is a non-instant gate. Get that out of the way. Looks like an instant. Yeah, it's an instant gate. All right, back to Johannes. 9 minutes my foot. Okay. Let me just close this poll. End the poll. Let's see if everyone who voted faith in me is going to come true. Look, an overdweller. Yes, yes, an invader from above. He's used our aether rights against us. He has defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary. Trespass, violated, defiled. Overdwellers must leave. Overdwellers must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear him not. His fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for breaking of the covenant. You shall be face to face. You shall be the first to face judgment. Then Limsa and her oathbreakers, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. Oh, Father, oh great Father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. Oh, Father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. There's the heart. Okay. Jeez. This might be it. I'm not gonna lie. One false move and I'm done. Here he comes. Here he comes. The Lord of Crags, Titan has come. Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? Thy vile kind coveth ever the blessing of the land, and murdereth my children by the score, all in service of greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. I am but the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou didst bring Ifrit low. Godless Overdweller, the myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee I shall wreak a terrible vengeance. Okay, here we go. Carbuncle out. Do not want that. Want that. Please heal me. I'm scared. Shit. This healer is doing nothing. There he is. There he's moving. Oh, maybe they were typing. Okay, kill the heart, kill the heart, kill the heart, kill the heart. Oh my god, it got me. Please kill that. Please kill that. You fuckers. You fuckers. Oh my god. Okay, Dragon is dead. If you do not free me... Good God. Oh. I did it. Holy God, that was freaking intense. Oh, Lord of Crags. Oh, Father Titan has fallen. God. Freaking Dragoon dying. Oh my God, that was intense. I'm sorry. I know it's just the naval beginning, but getting gold twice. The crimes of the old shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten. No, no, never. 'Twas your kin who broke the covenant. We have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace. Until our dying breaths we shall defy you. Deny, decry, defy! Now, these are the readings one would expect of an icon. I have seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. Then trust in mine, Ritahathin. My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would be bested by Titan in the blink of an eye. Would have bested, excuse me. Why, if there be truth to the legends, it could readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea, given but a little while longer. Is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. Fool. And now he has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. For though you have come, your work is far from done. And naught remained to mark his passing. While the Ascians are nothing if not elusive, it is of little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will. But that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? Look at her teleporting just around the arena. That's pretty some advanced teleportation magic yourself there. I feared I might arrive too late, but I see that you had the matter well in hand. I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Aetheryte in Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? Oh, man, not only getting gold, but like him, I was worried that they were going to break my goal before, like right as the snapshot came off and I would get pushed off the edge from landslide. That was, ugh. That was a rush, I'll tell you. What a rush. Man, that was a lot more intense than I thought it would be. I thought, like, you know, oh yeah, I've died, but it's just the naval, but jeez Louise. Okay, Stella, I am relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. Yes. Okay. All good things. Stella is keen to discuss your next task. The word will have already reached Maelstrom Command. Protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, Willa. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. Now we get to that point. But before we leave, we have some new quests unlocked. And of course, the Lalafell has the best quest. Rukusa Farusa. The monster of Bronze Lake. Rukusa Farusa is a man much tired. As you know, from your prior visits, we treat the wounded from the front with all our arts, and with the healing waters of the hot springs. We serve soldiers, but for some unaccountable reason, we have a goldsmith here at the present. He simply showed up, and we can hardly turn him away. And now he is asking for salamander oil, but we cannot spare any. I find the entire situation awkward in the extreme. Will you exact 4 vials worth of oil from the salamanders roaming nearby and give them to the goldsmith? Ooh, a goldsmith, you say? I wonder who that could be. Now let me see if I can find this so-called goldsmith before I venture off. No, he is not here yet. Alright. But while I'm here, let me get my minion roulette out. Who shall be by my side today? The Coral Kitten. Let's go, Coral. What is that blue quest? I have not unlocked here. Oh. That's right, I totally skipped him because I just teleported here. I'll do that too while I'm in the area. First things first, salamanders. You know, you're dealing with Titan's Bane, buddy. Okay. Smack. I got bog bombed. Good, do not accidentally target that bird. And keep eyes out for a giant tonberry. Alright, let's go and give this salamander oil to this supposed goldsmith. I wonder, who could it possibly be? What goldsmith loves salamander oil? Why, it's Godbert. Most kind, you are most kind to bring me the oil of salamander. Salamander oil. Say, a thick, sticky oil collected from the underbelly of a river-dwelling salamander. I had a need of a large horn, and made a grievous error of visiting a great buffalo with a handsaw. I liked it not, and I sustained a most horrific scratch. Can you believe it? Godbert got scratched. It smarted so, and the ache. Oh no, I was not thrown. I am not so green of that. No, when the beast... No, when the beast shook its head, I stepped backwards and slipped and fell. Then I fell again later, strolling back to the dog cart. No need to be shy, you are an adventurer and I a goldsmith. The body is simply an instrument, an occasional need of oiling. Oil, sir! Oil, I say! You speak funny, Godbert. Come, my body awaits your ministrations. The relief. Again I say. Come, my body awaits your ministrations. Ah, I can feel soothing fingers working into every knot. That is your cue, sir. Soothing fingers now, please. By the 12, that feels good. Now quickly, with the rubbing. By rubbing his feet. Ah, the healing tingle. By the 12, that feels good. Now quickly, with the rubbing. There we go. Rub, rub, rub. Give Godbert a rub down. Ah, pardon me. Your skill was so great that I was quite transported. Transported. Truly, no Udean attendant could have done better. Sublime! I shall now have a brief drowse, then soak in the springs until sundown. After that, a humble meal with white wine from my own stock, and perhaps peaches. You think, okay, that's the last we see of Godbert? Nope, this is a two-part quest. Thank you for your service, adventurer. It seems he believes Bronze Lake to be some sort of retreat for the rich. He paid a very handsome fee for his stay thus far, and profusely complimented us on our aestheticism. Now here we go. The Adventure of the Fainting Goldsmith. Rukusa Farusa seems to be near the end of his tethers. Lalafell's been end of the tethers. First one thing, then another. That goldsmith passed out from too much heat. We have warned him time and time again this past week not to stay in so long. Honestly, I do not trust myself to tend to this fool. Dude, watch your mouth, Father said. You know what you're talking about. For I've mind to strangle him. I guess all Lalafell's in the murderous tendencies here. If a poke revives him not, throw a bucket of lake water on him. There was ice on it this morning. A hot plunge, followed by a cold bucket of water. That kind of sounds exhilarating. Look at Gobbert right underneath a waterfall. Hey, Gobbert. All right, give him the old poke. Poke, poke, poke. Nothing. Lake water. Ice cold water gathered from Bronze Lake. Splash. I didn't do it. Do it again. Oh, wow. How much lake water do I got here? Rat the Roger! What are you doing? Oh, it's you, he of stronger yet tender fingers. I was lost. I freely confess it. I came to this retreat, an artisan whose craft had lost its savior, enriching myself by indulging customers' grossest tastes. I was ready to suffer privations, and I did, but today, several hours into the ordeal of the scalding water, my life flashed before my eyes. There I saw forms exquisite. Filigree masks. Filigree. Folks, lords and ladies, I believe it is that time again. I need to know what filigree means.
Filigree.
Filigree. Delicate and intrinsic ornamental work made from gold, silver, or other fine twisted wire. So it just means kind of intrinsic, delicate, fanciful decorations. Okay, let's get this saved to my file. Who knows what I'm going to do with it. But if this hardcore run will do anything, it will increase my vocabulary. And hopefully yours as well. Alright. Filigree. Of course, I shall put this up so you all can see it as well. The more you know. Alright, time to take it off. Filigree, a new word. Filigree mask, steel cut to shine like diamonds. Graceful galleries of electrum where emeralds took the air with pearly suitors. I must return to Ul'dah, to my workshop. Would it be funny if Godbert was the guild leader of the goldsmiths? instead of Serendipity or whatever her name is. Though, I like the Goldsmith quest because what's his name? It's not Gigi. That's from that Mammoth's from the Manderville quest. But you know what I'm talking about. There's a Mammoth that works for the Goldsmith Guild. He's a hoot. He's a funny one. All right, let's get our ring. Our goldsmith has departed for home. I'm glad to say he left you this ring, a token of his appreciation, he says. The stone is taken from a fragment of Dalamud itself, created in bidding faith that out of our worst may come beauty. It sounded as though he had lost something or someone in the calamity. The ring is the only thing I have made in the last 5 years, he said, and now would like Willa to have it. Extraordinary. A very unexpected turn of events, I must say. I think him utterly mad, but no doubt he is a more fascinating one. I don't suppose he'd have given me the ring, even if I'd... Well, no frets, no use in fretting over a song already sung. He lost somebody, huh? He lost somebody in the calamity. Poor Gobbert, he's kind of grieving over his son's death. He shot towards the moon and never came down, and was never seen again. Actually, no, they buried him. They buried his son, so they know he's... Gobbert's son is buried in the ground as we speak. So he has a right to be mournful. But while we're here, before we head back to Limsa to report on Titan being felled, which I'm still feeling like a bit of the adrenaline. It's like I defeated my static finally beat Brute Justice mine just this week actually, but I didn't feel as much exhilaration as I did doing that Titan fight. Okay, old wine. Who goish there? Wait, don't tell me. You have come to help old Eldwine dig for buried treasures. Well, I'll have you know I'm faring just fine myself. Oh, jeez. Just look at that beauty over there. Not that I can blame you for being jealous of me vast riches. I'll give her, I'm feeling generous today. So here's the deal. I'll give you the honor of opening my latest discovery. That's right. For one precious moment, you can walk over to the shores of Eldwine. Treasure hunter extraordinaire. Go on now. A Cassius won't bite or nothing. A shabby chest. And he said it wouldn't bite. Ah, it's biting me! Oh my god, that's right, 2. No numbing breath. Paralyzed is a caster's worst nightmare. Uh-oh. This Lalafell's doing the same quest as me. Motherfucker. Luckily, I'm well protected. Whack! Give him the book. Oh, did I not get it because I... I'll cheer on this fellow caster. And a lore-appropriate name as well. Always fun to see. You received a tattered coin purse and a broken castle. And a broken bottle or something. I held the wine. Shut up! Where did those rusty buggers come from? Why, if I had me rusty pickaxe with me, I'd have split their skulls clean in two. Where in the world did those things go? Wait. Tattered coin purse. Housing but a pittance of coins. This threadbare trifle represents the contents of Elduin's treasure discovery in full. Shattered bottle. A broken bottle recovered from the opened treasure coffer. A vicious substance gives off a sickening sweet odor. What's this? Look, all elder wines have the finest ARR this hash to offer. From the drowning wench to Brushgron's dirtish. And he ain't seen nothing like great Bilegrot's guts. It's a trap. That's what it was. Hoping the cash gets shattered, this here bottled. And thickish foul slop poured out, luring them nasty buggers with it. Shake. I told you to be careful. Now hand over the loot. You may open the casket, but 'twas all Elduin what did the dirty work. What? That's it? You gave me everything? Why, I got a lot. I got more last time I sold me undergarments for grog money. You aren't hiding nothing from me, are you? Well, it looks as if we got no choice. We should go out and search old bigger and better treasures. Now, the same treasures I, of course, can't have ye hand forever. So sit back. Let old Elduin impart to ye a proper trove of knowledge on treasure hunting. First, you find yourself a map. Once you have your map, you decipher it. That means you look at it nice and good like. Then when you figure out where your treasure's hiding, you go there. You dig it up. Sounds simple enough, you say? I might make it look easy, but I can assure you it ain't. I, treasure hunter, and demand sharp eyes and sharper mind. But don't you be discouraged. Hone your skills like old Elduin, and the treasures are sure to follow. Now, if you'll excuse me, my throat's feeling dry. Mine too, Elduin. Jeez, water break. Fish won't even buy me a swig of the wench's cheapest grog. What's a man to do to drown his sorrows? Yay. I can now treasure hunt. Don't know if I'll be using that, but it's fun to unlock. Alright, to Limsa. Whew. Okay, I think that... I mean, I'm a little worried about the Cape West Wind because I've never done it, the revamped one. But I do not think... Oh, and the Labyrinth of the Labyrinth of the Ancients. That Ancient Flare has me a little worried, but geez, I don't think anything's going to be as hard as doing the naval, or at least as intense. Alright, let's report in. Thank you for coming, Willa. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit, now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the warrior's light less keenly. And there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. The people of Limsa Lominsa are forever in your debt. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Signs of the Seventh Dawn. Yeah, clap for me. That's right. Willa, this is Menfilia. Your Stola has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea. One that shall not be forgotten. And what's more, both you and your Stola emerged from Ogromoro unscathed. Why, Totaro and the others seemed as glad of that as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be waiting your return at the Waking Sands. There's much to discuss. Godspeed. It's like, I could use the Aetherite, but I'm gonna take the boat since I'm in Limsa. I feel like if I use the Aetherite ticket, it's a little immersion breaking for what's happening next. Like, okay, immediately teleport there. It's like, what happened? What happened? But if you take the boat, it's kind of like, okay, some time has passed. I get it. Did I take Hawker's Alley instead of Arcanist? I did. Whoopsie doopsie. Actually, before I even do that, it's time to get to Gridania. It's time to get my Titan Eggy. What am I thinking? Finally, I can progress the Summoner quest line. Get my chicky nuggy eggy. And while I'm here, I can check on my certificate, achievement certificates. See if I have enough for goodies. All right. First things first, Jonas. You've accomplished, yes. I received 1. I do not think that's going to be enough. Only 3. But I can get the water emote, which I will do. Now, why did I get the water emote? Well, if I ever have to take a bio break, I think that's a good emote to have for such an occasion. Mithra. Yes. Mithra, the researcher at Apollo Falls, wishes to proceed with the next summoning ritual. Titan's essence infuses your aura, Willa. I can foresee no further obstacles preventing us from attempting the next ritual. Shall we proceed with the Austries of Earth? I have every confidence that you will succeed in the binding Titan Eggy to your will. According to my research, the most suitable location for the ritual is a place found to the southwest of Alder Springs in North Shroud. A heretofore buried lair of ancient rock exposed by the violent upheavals of the calamity has left the surrounding area an overwhelmingly earthen aspect. The conditions will be perfect. I'll wait you at our destination, Willa. Now, normally a lot of people, she would walk off, I would think. It's so tranquil here, don't you agree? 'Twas my sister that first told me about this place. Ah, I see you've come with questions. Tell me about yourself. My name is Miqo'te. I'm affiliated with the Sons of Saint Koinok, a research organization comprised of Charlian scholars and Eorzean sages. I suppose you might say our focus is on ancient history. My colleagues and I seek to piece together the lost knowledge and technology of the long-buried Allegan Empire. Due to a number of fascinating finds, it is the ruins of Mordona that presently command the bulk of our attention. I am here, however, to conduct some preliminary research. The tales of my sister wove of the wild realm of Eorzea were what first encouraged me to visit. And beyond that initial curiosity, there is much in this land to interest an avid scholar. Okay. Alright. So, North Shroud. If I remember correctly, this is... No, this is where the golems are. That makes sense. I should be well over-leveled for this. Though I have not been getting too lucky on dungeon drops. Fudge. That almost got me. I don't think... I can't chance it. I cannot chance it. That is an A rank. Okay. Oh man, I was like, would it be cheating if I got on a different character, came here, killed that thing, and then logged back on? I'm like, yeah, that would be cheating. Okay, we're going to put a cork. It will one-shot me. It will kill me. Oh, I'm level 42. But what's my eye level? It's 27. It would kill me instantly. And I'm not sure it's an aggro range. And that A rank in particular hits particularly hard. I'm speaking from experience. I have done a bit of hunting. He has a deadly strike, and it can even, well, when I was level 60, I'd really have to like watch out for it as a tank at level 60. I was a warrior, I'd have to heal myself back up. So yeah, we'll come back to that. Oh, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. I'm gonna be sneaky. I'm gonna be a little sneaky. Now, I'm not going to get off. I'm not going to get on a different character and do it. But I am going to use... I am going to be a little sneaky here. I'm going to switch worlds. If you consider this cheating, let me know. And I'll apologize. But I view it as Lalafell cunning. Yeah, since I'm here, I might as well. I'll just go the north path. I view that as cunning rather than cheating. You gotta use every resource you can to avoid death. And that guy was bottlenecked. That was a thin... and those things aggro. Unlike B ranks don't really aggro. They just chill out. A ranks aggro. You could see it with that red marker. And he would have torn me apart. It's like, look at these Baelmites, make sure that the big one isn't blending in with them. Jeez, today it's filled with terror. It's filled with obstacles. First Titan, then an A rank right at a bottleneck. I was like, watch him still be there at even if it's a different world. See, he was right here. That bottleneck would have killed me. No doubt. Got close calls today, jeez. The ritual you are about to perform is essentially no different from the Ostrich of Flame. Instead of fire, however, you will be concentrating on shifting your etheric balance towards the spectrum of Earth. Once you have achieved the required state of earthen affinity, the primal's captured essence will tumble forth and coalesce in the stony form of Titan Eggy. As before, you must demonstrate unflinching authority if you are to convince the newborn avatar to heed your commands. Let us begin. Alright. My favorite of the Eggies. Plays Titan's theme. That's funny. Oh, I got Carbon Hook good. Okay, well. She'll heal me. Maybe she won't. Jeez. Earth and Fury. Okay. Pretty easy. Well done, Willa. Get you introduced to our baddie. I come in search of elegant relics. Now what do I find but a pair of incompetent dabblers? By what just of fate did you chance across such undeserved power? And who might you be, sir, to boldly question our accomplishments? If you have indeed unlocked the secrets of summoning, then you must be in possession of the very treasure I seek. How terribly convenient. I need only slay the both of you and take it. And take what I need from your bloody corpses. Oh, he's got the Ifrit book. Gods below. A summoner? But how? Cease your infantile prattle. The continuation of my divine work far outweighs the worth of your pitiful lives. Okay. I thought that was a little too easy. Can I summon Titan now? Nope, not yet. He's using old summoner abilities. I can hear the poisons. I'm wondering if I should go for the summoner or his Eggy first. It just feels like this Eggy is the right choice, right? Eye for an eye damage. Oh. Is that an old summoner ability? Eye for an eye? Ifrit versus Ifrit. Look who's pathetic now. Why do you struggle so? Well, dude, you said you were going to kill me. I think that's good enough reason. Your unwillingness to accept oblivion but delays the inevitable. Heed me, Avatar of infernal flame. Incinerate these fools in all-consuming hellfire. Back when Titan Eggy was the tank. Look how big he is. What? Feel nature's fury, you vile blackguard. I'm tired of this childish game. Thank your gods for granting you another day of miserable existence. He's gone. What a decidedly unpleasant fellow. I mean, that's one way of putting it. Somebody's trying to murder us. Alright. Well, I suggest we return to Apaku Falls. I have no desire to linger here and chance another encounter with whomever that deranged mage was. Teleport to Gridania. And I will now go back to my goblin home here. God, that would have been such a terrible end. Just beat Titan. Went through that exhilarating experience. Get one shot by a rank. I saw it though. I saw that A rank. Always keep an eye out. Still hung up or like again, if comment if you're seeing this later, feel free to comment and below and say if switching servers to avoid an A rank in a bottleneck position would be considered cheating or not. I think logging onto like one of my level 70s and killing that A rank would be a bigger cheat though. I could have just avoided it and held off on doing this quest, but I didn't want to do that. I must say, I did not expect to meet another practitioner of the summoning arts. And I also did not expect to be suddenly fighting for my life. What precious treasure do we have that this callous stranger was so willing to kill us to possess it? Such mysteries aside, I am most glad you were able to secure Titan Eggy before the summoner decided to unleash his fiery avatar. Without its protection, I doubt we would have survived that conflagration. The Eggy of Earth, as was so aptly demonstrated, is not a force to be trifled with. You should certainly take time to explore its capabilities, as well as its limitations. Be careful, however, not to neglect other magics at your disposal. Meanwhile, I shall confer with my colleagues in the Sun of Koinak, and see what I might learn of that hostile summoner. We shall meet anon. Yay. Summon Titan. Let me guess. Oh, I can get Pain Flare. Sweet. How have you fared in your training, Willow? For my part, I had some success in uncovering the identity of our mystery attacker. We knew that our assailant was capable of summoning Ifrit Eggy, so I perused the records of past expeditions of those who might have triumphed over the Lord of the Inferno. Of those victorious primal hunters, there were 8 names listed as present whereabouts unknown. After eliminating unlikely candidates based on race and gender, I was left but with a single name, Tristan. Assuming the records are accurate, this hire was once registered as a soldier of the Immortal Flames. As to how the man came by his skills as a summoner, or why he sought to kill us, however, I remain woefully ignorant. Nevertheless, I witnessed him use the arts of summoning for casual brutality, and that I cannot countenance. This power should never be employed for the sake of tyranny or personal gains. It was meant to oppose such evils. It is our responsibility to bring this Tristan to justice. Should we stand idle, his reprehensible actions could very well stain the good name of future summoners who have yet to answer their calling. The art itself could be outlawed, the very mention of it taboo. Now, through my inquiry, I know how to say, sometimes I just can't pronounce things. I was able to determine that a war comrade of Tristan's days in the military resides in Little Alamigo. I ask that you pay a visit to this former soldier and learn what he knows of our callous villain. Okay, let's go. Inquiries. There we go. Jeez. Just sometimes the words are in my head, but can't reach my mouth. All right. Former immortal flame. Well, it seems like Tristan wasn't telling tall tales after all. He said I could expect some primal adult sod to show up and start asking questions. Why don't you stay here and play with some friends of mine? I have a message to deliver. He's all yours, ladies. Ladies? Well, let me fix my hair a bit here. Dusk whites, oh, dusk whites. Better. I feel like this might be a Grand Theft Auto mission where you have to stop him from reaching a certain point. No, we didn't get to stop him. We're just going back. Killed a few dusk white maidens. Call it a day. I guess I'm satisfied. Still trying to search them out. Like, oh, I got my murder on. The Lalafell's urge to kill has been satiated. No need to pursue the man I've already murdered. All right. Pain flare. That's a good one. Pain flare is good because it's attack bonus on 2. Like if there's 2 enemies it can hit, it's better than Fester. You are set upon. The fiend is one step ahead of us. I'd wager 10 years of dig site findings that Tristan's warned his old allies long before you set foot in that settlement. They thought you one of the tempered, a mortal in the thrall of Primal's will. In addition to being ruthless, it appears that our opponent is highly intelligent, and not quite as deranged as I first assumed. Such a level of planning hints at the existence of some greater scheme, but that is still all we know. For the moment, we must be content with the knowledge that he perceives us as a threat and is aware of our efforts to track him. Speaking of which, you did exceedingly well to survive that trap, into which I blithely sent you. I must apologize for my carelessness. I will not underestimate this man again. On a happier note, however, My efforts to decipher the elegant text proceeded apace. Here, you must read this. With your skills already tried and tested against the Eggy, you should have little difficulty in mastering a second summoning technique, such as this. Let's put this day's disaster behind us and focus on the wonders that lie ahead. Yay, Pain Flare. And let's make sure that Pain Flare is put here. And this one... Okay, so not yet. I don't yet need to fight Garuda to get my next job quest. Good to know. And actually... I think now is a good time to take a small stretch break. Let's get into the G-pose. Let's take the eyes off. Let's put on the stretch. Let's get Carby in here too, and the cat. Actually, that looks a little... That looked a little compromising. Carbuncles have enough of a bad reputation. I always mess that up. There we go. Alright, so how long should this stretch break? Not too long. Let's see. I'll be back. Let's put it at 53 past the hour. Yep, get some water, get your stretch on. Let the blood flow back into your lower regions. Let me put this here, and I'll see you all shortly. Oh, where's my... There we go. See you all shortly. All right. Let us continue. I think now, yeah, we got our quest. Let me just double check to see. I'm pretty sure I've been keeping up to date with Scholar. Yep. Update that. Update. Update that. So, yeah, but let's go to the Waking Sands and have everyone shower me with praise over having defeated Titan. Surely nothing bad would happen in this joyous occasion. Keep forgetting, what am I missing from her? Oh, how to learn to make glamour prisms. I will eventually get to cooking. Oh, frightened villager. Disquieted villager. What's going on? Was that screaming I heard? I'm not sure I want to know. Disquieted. You hear that commotion just now? What in the seven's hell were they doing there? Wrestling a highest? You look like an adventurer type. Mind taking a quick look? Wonder, is it like... I think she's only... Yeah, she only talks to small... Do you say anything? You're right here, small talk. I came here by the way of the Wandering's Palace. Oh, I would love there. A darling adventurer like you. There are automa contrived into the very walls. Dozens of secret rooms there must be. You said you were a scion, right? Will you say anything different? Far be it for me to brag, but the blood of explorer courses through my very veins. My grandpa drafted the first comprehensive map of Eorzea, and I've made it my life's work to revisit, revise, and reflect changes brought about by the calamity. To this end, I've traveled all over Eorzea, and there's nary a place in the realm I have not seen with my own eyes. Mayhap I could direct you to some of the more interesting locales I've explored. That is, if you're not afraid of a little danger. Alright. Then, wait a minute, then you see that Totaro isn't here. My Lalafell brethren. Where's the... Trying to see if I can recognize anybody. I knew this guy was standing guard. And there they are. Dead. These guys made it all the way from 1.0 just to fall here. I still want your unique... I want your gear, dude. I don't recognize him. I think I remember seeing that Spear Girl. She's dead. There's Leovene. And there's that other guy that told us where to go. I don't wonder, is Abba Tia here? I'm trying to see if I can see Abba Tia. I don't think this is Abba, is it? No, I think Abba had red hair. And I'm sorry I don't remember your name, Ellison with Spear. I know I talked to you. I know I've seen you around, guy with glasses. Oh, but what do we have here? A Garlean soldier. At least they took out one of them. Oh, some more faces. This guy was only an emissary. Another Garlean dead. And there's the last member of that group of three, the archer. Who's also in Palace of the Dead. He's the bloated archer. Don't recognize you. Kind of recognize you. They even got the vase. They even knocked over the vase. Those bastards. And here's the other Lalafell, the guard. She made it all the way to the Solar to try to protect. More collateral damage. How many more bases need to be knocked over? Another one. Araxia. This one is glad. Walking one is safe. Those cold Lalafell eyes. Time to see who I'm getting vengeance upon.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heavens he is safe.
It was a close call, Minfilia, but I made it.
Louis Soir, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Gunfire?
Advance no further.
Not the Lalafell.
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan.
You guys were quick.
Bring him forth, or you shall know no mercy.
Oh, they're just gonna hang on that, huh?
Confound it.
That's a little light.
Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you.
Like one of her allies gets shot. Confound it.
I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
I like Olivia's line after this.
There speaks the supreme sire.
Like Minfilia, known for her battle prowess. I'll give myself up if you don't kill anybody. It's like, Minfilia, who are you to say that?
I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
True that, Olivia.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
I guess they worked a little too quickly. Like, her allies, and they definitely told her, saw me defeat Titan. I guess they thought that I would come right back here, and then I would be taken by surprise. Like, oh, I'm coming back, and then they catch me. Instead, I went to the Maelstrom command and talked to them first. So I guess that's how it went down. Best laid plans.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
The famous kick.
No!
A lot of people laugh at that. Some people get upset. I'm pretty neutral on that. I'm like, okay, bad things are happening all around me right now. She cared.
Surrender. Denied.
She cared more about that sylph than she did the guards being killed. Eesh.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away.
And then there's always this guy who just won't stop
We have
stabbing.
not found our
You can hear him still.
The High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now.
Like, as soon as she stopped talking, hear that? Stab. Stab.
They say she also possesses the echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough.
I mean, didn't he kind of deserve it? Good call, Olivia. Like, this guy, she's like, okay, we're done. And he just won't stop stabbing probably dead bodies at this point. And it's like, this guy's, let's just get rid of him, too.
We leave. Bring the prisoners.
Off we go. Walking one, Menphilia. Ask this one too. In case walking one returned, this one was to say, the church in eastern Lalaland, walking one must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect walking one, Menphilia, from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save. Oh, that's sad. It's the light and the chest go out. I don't know. I kind of thought the light would go out. It's been a while since it's done this. Deadly Chris, how's it going? You missed me fight Titan. I swear that was one heck of an experience. I mean, you might not look it, but I was sweating fighting. I was sweating it. Both goals got latched onto me, and one of the DPS was dead when the second goal got on me. So I'm like, and the healer was reviving the DPS. So I'm not sure. I was like, I don't know if they're gonna be able to break me out in time. The first time I got in the goal, Titan also targeted me with landslide, so I'm like, oh my god, are they gonna break me out and I'm gonna get hit immediately and get one-shotted? But thank god their DPS wasn't as good. It wasn't too high, or they knew, I don't know, maybe they knew not to break me out until after landslide hit. But a DPS died during that. And the tank didn't have his stance on, apparently. So I've been riding an adrenaline rush. I'm still feeling like little fragments of it. But hey, I'm alive. Lalafell lived. I don't know. That might be the most intense thing until I get to Labyrinth of the Ancients or Cape Westwind, because I do not know what's in store for me when I go to Cape Westwind. But good to see you. I'm actually going to walk out. I'm going to see if there's anybody in the bay that's going to react to me coming out. Nope, they're all gone. Excuse me. Yeah, that I was worried about the naval, but I wasn't really that prepared for how intense it was going to be for me. Like, both goals on me, like, I could handle the landslides, but the goals, that requires everyone else to know the mechanic, and I don't know if they were new or not, and if they fail the mechanic, I die. And the DPS was dead when I had the second goal. Is this always here? Is this guy just always, this dead body just always here? I never noticed. FYI, this guy actually has... I was almost tempted to make another video called, like, side quests that are kind of worth doing. And this guy has it because he has Snow White dye. But if you don't craft and you don't do beast tribes, then Snow White is kind of hard to come by. And Snow White is a good dye, so we're gonna leave him be. Iliad. Is something troubling you, my son? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. Is there anything I can do to help? Anything at all? You need only ask. Forgive me, father, for I have sinned. Curse my enemies, father. Call down divine vengeance upon those who butchered my friends. The wild roses are dead, father, and I know not what to do. Well, we gotta give him the Lalafell answer first. The crimes of which you speak are grave, yet I cannot do that which you ask of me. Be assured, however, the gods see all. If you would ask them for anything, let it be justice and not vengeance. Man, shut up, Iliad. Okay, the wild roses are dead. The wild roses, I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scions. How could this have happened? Are you certain that Minfilia was among those taken by the Garleans? That's why for me, if I die because someone else doesn't, because of someone else, it doesn't count. Sometimes you come across griefers. That's true, but luckily for me, my stream is extremely small, and I doubt anybody would purposely grief me. Though that cannot always be said for Labyrinth of the Ancients. There just might be a random griefer in there, not specifically like to target me. Maybe that's what you mean. Like somebody might grief on purpose. Unfortunately, I think griefer, if I get griefed, it has to count. Hardcore be damned. I mean, hardcore not be damned. I got to count it if I die. Though I ran into another sticky situation today as well. I almost got bottlenecked in with an A rank in North Shroud, and to avoid it, like I was doing the summoner quest I needed to get somewhere, To avoid it, I switched servers so I didn't have to run into it. I don't consider that counting as cheating. If and you're certain. Okay, yes. Back to the quest here. Let us pray no further harm comes to them. We need to do more than just pray. We need vengeance. You may start here for as long... you may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Minfilia's. I wonder what his relationship is with Minfilia, I forget. I've known her since she was a child. Well, I do recall the day of our first meeting. Deadly, are you doing a hardcore run as well? I think you said that last on a previous stream. If you are, good luck, man. Good luck. You make the rules, you know. There's no hardcore Final Fantasy server yet, so you know, each to their own. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brothers and sisters Sihons. So please. Oh, an Iron Man run. Well, good luck, man. Good luck. So please, no matter what you require, do not hesitate to ask. Marquise, would you come here for a moment? Yes, father? So your rule is 3 deaths and delete. Alright. Kind of 3 strikes and you're out. I get it. I get it. Are you still on 0 deaths? Or are you like down to your last life? Whatever it is, good luck. If you require assistance, please speak with Marquis. He's a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain, Marquis is a survivor of the Battle of Cartano. Alas, his experience took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. You can't teleport. Okay, cool. And you have 1 death. Okay. I'm sure that death kind of wakes you up, like, okay, like, you learn from it, right? You learn from each death. I'm trying to think, you can't teleport. I'm trying to think if there's any place that you would... No, I don't think there's any place that requires teleportation to get to. I mean, that wouldn't make sense. You always have to get there on foot before you can teleport first. Joaquin, I would want you to look after Willa. Do you understand? Yes, father. I guess for like 1.0 people, those who wait, they would know that Sid based on the goggles. The first one was the nail. I remember fighting Ifrit and I saw the nail and I went, oh, right, I have to get that. Well, I hope you've made it past Titan unscathed. Because that was intense for me. Marquis. What do I get? Level 34 coffer. I don't think... Nope, still not catching up. Marquis has a personal request to make of you. Excuse me, Willa. Do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horologe, which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. Horloge. One second, folks. It is that I need to figure out. It's vocabulary time. If I can get the spelling of it correct. Horloge. Horloge. Okay, horloge is a French word that translates to clock in English, referring to an instrument of measuring time that is not worn on the wrist like a watch. It can also refer to various timepieces, including alarm clocks and wall clocks. So basically, like kind of like a pocket watch is what this guy was saying, but that's interesting. Okay. I swear whoever Koji Fox must have a miraculous vocabulary. Him and his team. So I'm going to go ahead and put this up on the screen and save it, of course, to my vocabulary folder. Oops, did not mean to do that. 1 second, folks. 1 second. There we go. Put it up on the screen for everybody to see. There we go. Now, I know nobody knew that. Sometimes I'm like, I wonder if I'm just dumb and don't know that word, but that's a French word. Okay, so let's get rid of it. There we go. All right, back to thing. So the horloge, or whatever, however you pronounce it, French pronunciation, I'll never know, which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There is something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a ballpoint chisel and a pair of needle nose pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. All right. Hey, Vesayo. Nice to see you. You guys have any tips for gearing characters at level 50? I'm kind of new, been playing for about a week. Well, most obvious answer is in Mordona, there's these 3 ladies by the entrance between Corthus, the Corthus Highlands. I think it's central Corthus Highlands and Mordona. If you go in and from the entrance right, immediately to your right, there's these 3 ladies. And you want to get, I think it's called Ironwork Masterworks. And that is eye level 130 gear. And that is pretty much the best gear you can get for level 50. You need Elegant Tomestones of Poetics to get them. But easy way to do that is your dailies. Of course, I don't have them yet because, of course, I don't. I'm only level 42 here and I haven't unlocked them. But if you do like high level leveling roulette, also main scenario, though, if you want to, maybe you'll get lucky and get ultimate weapon, but there's a high chance to get Praetorum. But it gives you a huge amount of elegant tomestones, and also the Alliance Raid one gives you good tomestones, and you won't have normal raid unlocked yet, so don't worry about that. But yeah, you do those, you'll be swimming in tomestones of poetics pretty easily, and you can use them to gear up. And level I-30 will take you pretty much until like the level 55 dungeon in Heaven's Ward. You won't need to, you could technically, it could take you all the way to the end of Heaven's Ward, but you'll be kind of under, your gear will be kind of at the rock bottom. I think you need I-30 to do the level 60 end game, like end of 3.0 dungeon. Yeah, all done. Yeah, if you do like kind of optional content, if you unlock all the optional dungeons, all the plus 50 dungeons drop small amount of tomestones as well, so you can get them by that. But the fastest way by far is by doing roulettes. If you don't want to do that, doing just doing the Alliance Raid, like the World of Darkness, has decent gear. I think it's like 120, high level 120. I mean, if you want like other ways, it would be harder to get. The final coil of Bahamut has 130 gear as well, but that's especially for a low level player. If you have friends that you can ask them to just carry you through it, but I don't recommend that. I would recommend doing it synced. It's so much more fun. No problem, Bestio. Alright, traveling goldsmith. A ballpoint chisel, you say? And a pair of needle nose pincers. Those things don't come by cheap, you know. A weighty coin purse. A small yet heavy leather sack containing presumably roughly the amount of gil needed to purchase tools requested by Marquis. Any surplus coin could be considered commission owned to whoever party in the transaction is bright enough to claim it as their own. Balls. I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. I just have a feeling I got ripped off. But Vessio, make sure that you get eye level 130 gear. There's going to be a lot of options to get different types of gear. And this is actually helpful for future expansions as well, because how patch cycles go is tomestone gear. Is this Chris? But basically there'll be kind of two sets of augmented gear. And 43 is so this is your hardcore run. Anyway, sorry, Vaseo. But there'll be different sets of gear that you can get, and they cost the same amount of tomes, but one is going to be kind of from an earlier patch cycle rather than the late patch cycle. For example, in when you get to the Heavensward thing, I don't want to spoil anything from you. There'll be, and you go to the tome exchange, there'll be like this kind of primal gear, and then there'll be like Shire gear. And you want to get the Shire gear, not the Primal gear, unless you want it for glamour. Hey, Deadly. Good to see you. Well, 2 people. You got 3 deaths, I got 1. Let's see, 43. We're pretty much neck and neck here. So I'm guessing you got through Titan. Have you brought the tools I requested? A ballpoint chisel and a needle and pliers. Unlike the carpenter chisel, which have flat heads, the ballpoint chisel has a pointed one and is used by expert goldsmiths to perforate soft metals. Perforate. Oh my god. Sorry guys. I did not expect there to be so many new words. Perforate. Definition.
Perforate.
Perforate. To pierce, punch, or bore a hole or holes. And penetrate. So it's just another word for penetrate, but we gotta save it. Okay, there we go. Perforate. Let's show it up on the screen here. Oops, that's not right. Damn you, Streamlabs. I don't get it. It's like whenever Streamlabs is not very intuitive. It's like, oh, you already have an image source. Do you want us to put that image source up again? It's like, why would I do that? I want a new source. Maybe there's something I'm just not seeing. F8, there we go. The more you know. So if you ever want a new way of saying penetrate, phrasing, perforate. Okay, and the needle nose pincers. This tool is often employed by goldsmiths or clockwork engineers to seize and manipulate minuscule pieces of wire. Okay. Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, the sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how? How did I do it? These hands, my hands. They moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. Pardon me, Willa. This was a mistake. Give the horloge to Sister Anund. A man who once owned it is currently in her care. I think it best that it be returned to him. Whee! I'm getting my paladin to 50 before I'm diving into the 5.0 finale. By 5.0, do you mean the 2.0? Like the 2.5 finale? Because 5.0, that's 5.0, that's Stormblood. Good morning to you, sir. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? Repaired horloge. By some manner of clockwork wizardry, this strange contraption can precisely measure the follow of 24 bells in a single turn of the sun. Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say that it measures the passing of time? God, it's like... Yeah, go ahead, Deadly. Throw me a friend list. I don't care. This character might be dead next time. So who knows? I'll accept any friends that come my way. Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. Am I given to understand that the cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies? Marquis said that it belonged to the deceased? Oh dear. Do you suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities who Camp Tribo. But mayhap more importantly, how did Marquis manage to repair this device? I knew that he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences or thatching roofs. Alright, I shall accept. There we go. Good luck on your journey, Chris. May your deaths be few, and your chocobos be quick. Elenude. Bringing out the dead. Sister Elenude is staring at you with great sadness in her eyes. I recognize you now, Willa. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who have lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the Waking Sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part of it might help you find closure. Back to the Waking Sands, man. I can understand why people used to hate. Can you imagine not having an Aetheryte ticket? You'd have to go to Horizons, go all the way through that marsh, and get back to the foothills. This is going to be funny because it's a Lalafell who has to pick up all the dead bodies. Let's see, who do we have here? We got the... She makes this noise even in death? Is Little Venne part of it? No, you don't see Little Venne's corpse, but you see this. And the cat girl isn't here either. Jeez. Like, what is that noise? Alright, let's see. Vesper Bay Shopkeep. You sold all yours? Smart thinking, I guess, for an Iron Man run, as you put it. You don't look like one of them church fellas. Not that I'll turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them. So off to the Lich Yard they go. Be thankful you don't have to go inside and see the carnage yourself. It was the stuff of nightmares, I tell ye. God's damns Imperials. I did go inside, dude. I saw it. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks. I sure as hell don't want to know. The sooner I put this behind us, the better. Say, ain't I seen you around here before? Or do you just have one of them faces? Ah, never mind. Any road? There's a carriage to haul the bodies to the Lich Yard. Out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up. But seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I have a mind to leave you the remainder to you. You might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folks are starting to turn. The Leovinne's probably just been loaded up already, so... Fallen Scion, let's get the Rogan in. Ooh. at this poor Lalafell. If you saw a Lalafell carrying a Rogan corpse. Alright, dude. Can I at least rob your clothes? I want that outfit. The Quarren one isn't viable. The Lalafell was the fastest. Nice little touch. Disconcerted coachman. What happened to the big fella? Oh, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss them in the back. Ain't like they'll complain if you're rough. Scion corpse. How are you able to fit the stiff scion of the 7th Dawn corpse into your bag is a mystery best left unsolved. I think the bigger mystery is how this Lalafell is carrying it. Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in one trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest of them then. This is very macabre. You guys just standing here? Is there, You know what I've never done, actually? I've never gone in here during this segment. So, sorry. Curiosity is getting me. Is it just empty? Is there... Can I find no one? No music playing either. Okay, everything's still messy, so I can gander what the solar looks like. But I'm gonna check it out anyway. Just in case some, like, rare Easter egg. Now would have been the perfect time to take that staff. Considering what that staff is capable of, it's kind of like a little disconcerting that no, it's just sits there unprotected. Alright. Just wanted... You know me, if you know my shorts, I've got to check everything out to see if there's things that you might miss. Fallen Scion. That Lalafell took a while. This one will be quick, yep. Alright, disconcerted coachman. Come now. I mean, come on. Let's finish this before I die of old age. Okay, the Science corpse. And next, the Neuraxia's corpse. The sylph's peaceful expression belies the fact she no longer lives. Oh. That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Reckon it won't take too long delivering the corpse to the Lich Yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them that our work here is done. All right. one. You can't call it a graveyard. Gotta call it a lich yard. It's fantasy after all. From a distance, this looked almost kind of broken apart, but it's just shadows up there. Okay, let's go. I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so you found some small measure of peace. Not really. That was kind of really macabre. It kind of upset me. Like, the fact that these people here are just like, oh, you know, they're just dead bodies. They're starting to stink up the place. Just hurry up and get them in the cart. They don't mind if you're rough with them. It's like, is that how I'm going to be treated when I die? I don't want to. That was kind of depressing. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago, and we have begun to preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect. Do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. Pine, bury me not on the lone prairie. Ooh, upgrade and new headgear for my thumbnail. Thank you. Try on. Item comparison. Yep. Nice. Sister Alud wishes to discuss one of the scions who perished at the Waking Sands. Although we can perform the rites for most of the scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the Sylphs of Little Solace. It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn her in accordance to Sylphic traditions. It's kind of funny as she says, we cannot accept this one. That's exactly how, well, not exactly, but that sounds how Sylphs would talk. This one must go back to Little Solace, be with other ones. Alright. I don't really remember the picture in the quest, though. Even all good things, it was kind of like a misleading picture. It's like, oh, everybody's happy, and then you get there and everyone's dead. I don't remember there being a burial scene for the Sylph, but let's see. This one is surprised to see Walking One in Little Solace. How can these ones assist Walking One? Kubixio, we got some problems here. Noraxia is dead. Noraxia, but this one does not understand. No. Kumixio. This one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Frixio, the Elder. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solace, but why? These ones have not requested for further aid. Well, your friend is dead. Norexia? How did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. I didn't do it, dude. So, not only Norexia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Norexia. Norexia went to Thaland on behest of this one. Walking One was with Norexia at the end. Tell this one that Norexia was brave. Tell this one that Norexia did not suffer. Brave, yes. Suffered, yeah, kind of. She held out, though. She held out to give me a message. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Norexia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember their kindness. This one demands vengeance! Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Norexia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. I was... Little spoiler alert here. Spoilers. During, like, what is it? Operation Black Wolf? I forget what they call it. But basically under 2.0, I was expecting the Sylphs to make an appearance, and they didn't. That was disappointing. It's like, oh, the Sylphs are coming to help out. Joint forces of the Eorzean Alliance plus the Sylphs. Nope. They never had their vengeance. They never got to fight. Okay. Feel like that was a forgotten plot thread. That the Sylphs are like, remember, when you fight the Imperials, come tell us. We'll help you. We never told them. Kind of a shame. I was like, when are the Sylphs going to show up? And they don't. Still hanging over this dead body, are we? We thank you for your service to the church and the Sylphs. You may be pleased to know that in your absence, we interred the remaining scions in the Lich Yard. Perhaps you wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, Willow. Give me the glasses. Now, look at this prestigious boy. Looking quite scholarly, sir. In fact, I shall... Speaking of scholar, let me update. Jeez, that's a lot. Alright. What's next? Probably figuring out who Marquis is. Let's see. Looks like I'm finally getting some upgrades. Eyes on me. I'm not imagining it, Willa. I know I'm being watched. This is different. Sinister. As if I'm under observation. The feeling comes and goes. But I felt it when I last ventured outside. Yes. No, I felt it. Will you look outside for me? Please? It would only take a moment. Walk outside. Sorry, Sid, you're insane. I don't see anybody. Like, no, how about, okay, we look outside and then we go all the way down here. Now, this might be a little, kind of a little unrespectful to walk on the graves like that, but... And then I go visit this grave for some reason. Maybe it's like, oh, let me just visit a scion. And then there's a Imperial! Oh, and I'm still Scholar! This is gonna take a little bit longer than I wanted to. Whoopsie doopsie. There we go. I'm like an Imperial all the way in Thalaland. What would be the closest? It would be... It's like, would Belzer's Wall be the closest point where they come from? Or would that place in Western Thalaland be closer? A lot of side quests open up. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please, allow me a moment alone. Wait, Father Iliad must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. Heavens forfend! Such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? Well, his mob name was Imperial something or other, so we do have that going for us. Imperial Short Sword, a standard issue blade of the Garlean infantry. This is Garlean steel, which means the man who was watching Marquis was... Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before the Imperials come. And I shall get my feetsies.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate.
Huh?
At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Dude, when I know you, I've met you, I saw you at the Waking Sands. You don't need to... Like, don't worry, I'm not an Imperial. I'm not stupid.
And to that end...
Okay.
I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Cid Garland. I have come for you.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano.
I did not expect Iliad to sound like that. I know I've done this before, but I've forgotten his voice.
I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait, Hear me, Cid. Eorzea needs you.
How did Alphino know that Cid was here? That's something. I mean, I guess you could recognize him. It's like, hey, I recognize those goggles.
Cid, was it? Here. These belong to you.
But it sounded like Alphino came in here knowing that Cid was going to be here. How would he know? Did he? I guess if the Imperials know that Cid is here, maybe it's kind of... He got information that way.
I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life.
No, okay, so they're not like Catholic priests that can have kids.
But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Who are you?
I just had a flashback to Thornton. Who? What are you?
Alfino Leveilleur, at your service.
God, you sound so snooty.
As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea.
It's funny, because, like, you hear Louis Soir, but they never tell you, like, oh, it's Louis Soir Leveilleur. I like, when I first played this, I like, your grandfather, okay, whatever. I didn't know his granddad was Louis Soir. Maybe they told you earlier.
Are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the 3 city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction.
I don't think so. I think it's like, you're just supposed to know that.
Leaving the scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak.
I pronounce it Korthus, not Kurthus.
Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals.
It's funny, he says that Garuda is terrorizing Korthus right now, but later on, when you meet Emmerich, he like says, oh, the Ixal don't really bother us. They're all focused on Gridania because they're trying to expand and get resources from their forest. And they're also pissed that they were kicked out of the Shroud. But it sounds like, hey, they're causing them some trouble.
Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength.
Well, she is a higher level instance.
Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled.
Except it won't. That's exactly what the Asians want you to do.
If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
I have an airship?
Yes, Sid, you do. Your very own airship.
Yeah, Elfino just talking so high and mighty to everybody.
It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship? Oh, wait.
There he is.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
They need my airship. They need me.
We need you, Sid. We need you. Even though you're pretty much half a man at this point. Alright. He who waited behind. What, no gear? Boo. What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, Willa? You wish to find his airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity. Much like the great Gobu Walavulda! Woo! 1.0 reference! It states that the Enterprise flew northwest of Gridania towards Korthus. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Fall Gourd Float, the closest settlement to Korthus. Mayhap the Serpents stationed there would have records of the events that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journey for a time, but I see that the world still needs you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself and Sid, Willa. Well, gotta talk to Sid, see what he says. The Enterprise? I heard that name before, but where? Dude, we just told you. You're Sid, you have a ship called the Enterprise. You would have heard it before because it's your ship. Unless that's supposed to be like, oh, I like to watch Star Trek too, you know? Alright. Magical toaster. They have to be doing this together. That has to be a duo. Both wearing bunny ears. Coincidence? I think not. Alright, back to Paul. Oh, we're about to get to Korthus, my favorite zone. Well, my favorite A Realm Reborn zone. I'm like, did I skip Cutter's Cry completely? Because I know it's before, Dusk Vigil. Or Stone Vigil, I should say. Is there aught I can assist you with, sir? The Enterprise? You speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? I need to refer to the records. I know that the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago. Clearly bound for Korthus. What became of it after that, I cannot say. Hey, Rochelle, welcome back. You missed my epic fight with Titan. I nearly died in that fight. It was exhilarating fighting him. I got gold twice. And while I was gold the first time, I was targeted with landslide. So I was really worried that they were going to break me out too early and I was going to get hit by the landslide and, you know, get one-hitted. And the second time, the Dragoon, being a Dragoon, of course, died. So I'm like, is there going to be enough DPS to get me out of this goal in time? But I lived. It was, as I said, I cleared Brute Justice A8S mine earlier this week, and I didn't feel, after like nearly over half a year of progging it, and I didn't feel as nearly as much exhilaration as I did fighting Titan on this hardcore run. But it was good. It's good to see you again. Anyway, as Athero Mayer says, if you wish to know more, pray speak with Morte Fon at Fournel's Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. Yeah, I might decide to skip it. I was going to do it if I organically came across it, but in the next patch, it's getting added to duty support, so I might just do it then. Far less risky if I don't have to worry about other players, as seen with the Titan fight. Good lord, I have chat bubbles, the plugin, so you could see me say, please attack this goal, please attack it, I need out. I didn't feel like explaining. By the way, if I die, that's it for me. This is game over. I am unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even though you locate the ship, you would need to man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it. I hear that the machinery is fiendishly complex. If I don't come across Cutter Cry's quest to unlock it before the next patch, I will, and assuming I'm still alive then, I will probably do it then. If not just to experience it. Because they're definitely going to change some of the bosses. They have to. Vortephone. You have come in search of Vortephone? Then well met, for you have found him. Indeed. I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the great snows came to Korthus. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. New robe? New robe. Yay, get some new gear. Was on the eve of the Battle of Cartano, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then, all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I have ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. The Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity. I'd wager it's still somewhere in Korthus. The astrologians at the observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them, you would need to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. While Dalamud descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now have little regard for the plight of other nations. Nevertheless, they may design to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider proving your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I've little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. And here we go, folks. My favorite zone in A Realm Reborn. Kind of takes me back to when I first got here. I was like, whoa, this is so cool. And we go. You walk. Please tell me the music's gonna hit. Where's the music? I'm like, did I turn off the music? No, it's up. Oh, well. I was like, wait till you hear Fealty, I believe the name of it is called. And then you get here. And you get that nice kind of old-fashioned piano playing. Lux, excuse me. Can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to the house Durianter? And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? Huh, I'll observe. As if we would permit an outsider to pursue the records of the observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. And I'm level up. What do I got? Just this. The Unending War. Sir Ludovivois. is doing his utmost to intimidate you into leaving. Lord have mercy, are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I'm on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. And where the hells is that knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have use for you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform, that of House Dion Dare, as is mine. So let's see, how did they look? So, gold is the colors of Horton. And then, I forget the other house. The really friendly house, the one with the roses, is green. And these guys appear to be kind of a brownish color. Wait a second. Who are you? What do you unlock? Ah, you unlock Desmond Darkhold. With this notoriously hard second pull. I shall decline for now. I'm only going to do that once I unlock the Grand Company. But man, I really like snow aesthetics, and I like the kind of medieval vibe and the music. Once the music comes back on eventually. Nailed overnight. Okay, we got this and this, okay. Where's my Choki? Chocho Bobo! Get these mothers. Yeah. And what are their shields? It's the bell, yes. That's right, they're the bell. I'm still upset that you don't get all... You only get House for Tom's shield. You should be able to get all the High House's shields, and Ishgard's shield as well. If it wasn't for you, sir, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. It was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed the rumors were a mistake, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. Another thing I like about... I really like the Observatorium settlement too. Not just because of that giant tower over there, but... See this? See the sign? It's an ale cup. And you go in here, and there's a bar. And Sidon Alphino is here! Holy, I didn't even know that! Things you might have missed in Final Fantasy XIV. Look, it's Sidon Alphino. Are you sure I've come here before? This place feels completely foreign to me. Well, Sid, before you came here, this was just a highland. There were trees and such. Now, it's a snow-covered tundra. Alphino, what do you got to say? I had hoped that the sights and sounds of Korthus might rekindle Sid's memories, but it seems that the changes wrought by the calamity have removed all trace of their familiarity. Nevertheless, I will continue my efforts to rehabilitate our friend. In the meantime, I expect you to learn what you can of the Enterprise. Would you care for a drink? See, this... I wish there was like a little bit more of a role-playing scene, and I like this. I bet you in 2.0 this was actually a decent role-playing spot. But I didn't even know this place existed because it never directs you to go in here. That's a nice little bar. What are these guys saying? You have a problem with my company? I've had enough of this stale company. That reminds me of the 1.0 trailer. I grow tired of the company. The feeling, my dear, is mutual. And she goes like, I'm allowed to insult you. You're not supposed to insult me. I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, sir. We are a proud people, beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not to pursue their records. Pray, proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Edmo. Post-apocalyptic dragon head. Camp Dragon. Oh, yes. That's the Is that the name of this place? I know this is Camp Dragonhead is up here. I guess that's just the region. Dragonhead. It's the long name. The first... Geez, I can't even read that. The first... Discaterial Observatorium of Ethereal and Astrological Phenomena. It's the name of the settlement. That's a bit of a mouthful right there. But does that hat actually increase your intelligence? That's a fun MMO joke. This hat increases my intelligence. Another piece of gear we do not get though is the Orthus. I should say Ishgardian astrologians hats, which is a shame. Battle Warden. Up we go. Nice hat. The gentlemen come in search of the airship. Highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Louvois be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records that stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravinian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologian Folemort. Up above. We'll call him Folemort. I don't want to try to French everything up. Up. Imagine how annoyed they must be. You see an adventurer riding a chocobo up these stairs. Or will attack again within a fortnight. Readings say otherwise. And when you get here for the first time, it's like you hear about this heretics and dragons and stuff. It's like a whole new world. The sea must be known this. Okay, Folemort. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it would change the course of the war which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between Thuthron nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Holone's will. I will not put our great nation at risk, certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon for the intrusion, Folemort. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor Giliami. You honor us with your presence, sir. This gentleman was just leaving. You must be the one who rescued House Durianer's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship last seen in Corthus 5 years ago, yes? You have come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Corthus. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp of your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge. And the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzards. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark while traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. Okay, keep your nose out of our business. I was not aware you aided House Duryandares in that fashion. Thank you, sir. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. Josia, you can help. But the ring bands are still not as good as what I have. You there, sir. I could not help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it will require that you perform me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixal in the vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would be a great comfort to me. I might as well. Whee! I think one of those, maybe not here, but one of those lampposts are a vista for your sightseeing log. And what the heck, I'll just accept this quest. Doesn't mean I'll do the dungeon, but no harm in accepting it. There are dark places that only adventure may illume. Sir Coriolant is about to point the way to one such pit of peril. I heard much of your doings, and I think you are the man for this task. To the west is Zame. It's not even pronounced Zame, it's pronounced like May. Last time I heard it, whatever. We'll call it Zame Darkhole. Was meant to serve as a new keep of Lord Zame, ever a friend to House Duryandares. But before the masons and carpenters could complete their work within the cave, hordes of void scent appeared and drove them out. In the years since, the creatures have consolidated their presence. As such, we have officially petitioned your assistance in reclaiming the Darkhold. All arrangements have been made. You need only give your assent. Speak with Sir Ophelia at the Egress if you are with us, and she will tell you what you need to know. Big shark. Alright. Yes, go to the cave. Same cave you meet Estidian for the first time. Well, if you're a dragoon. What's that? You, sir, need to die. Sweet. Establish astrologian. What a relief to see someone other than a goddamn birdman. I thought I could finish my work whilst the Ixal were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do was to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze to. Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. What gave it away, dude? Got many Lalafells in Ishgard? A man of House Durian cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, sir. Dude, I only killed one of them. I only got one of them there. So, well, not that I'm asking for a escort quest. Back up I go. Okay. Josia. The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. Ah, but you are eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you have already aided your own cause. House Duriander is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Dravinian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the Observatorium's records. That is just as well, for there are other ways which you might locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portelian for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Duriander carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. Alright, Josie. Let's see. Can I jump? Can I land on that thing right there? Let's try. Nope. Missed it. Do you have anything new to add? Nope. Still locked in that point. Alright. You've caused quite a stir in the short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight. Now I hear you have rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the other high houses. I cannot deny that you have given no cause to distrust you, but while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses. It is only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? Alright. We're going silver. 3 for 3. Lord Portelene requires that you perform a 3rd task on behalf of House Duriander. Now, I understand you're very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not. for this task should take a man of your skill but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of the shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Unless you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Halionar. I think the T is silent. Further improving your chances, they will indulge your request for aid. Hariante. As if Final Fantasy names aren't hard enough, they had to add French. Stolen wares. Oh, what could happen here? Third, you die first. Stolen wares. Now we get some intrigue. Have you good tidings to share, or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? Goods bound for market and stolen by a band of heretics. Gods bless ye, friend. It is all here, every last... Ah, but wait. That chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells. That's the personal property of Lord Francel, too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, I wish you to verify its contents against your shipping manifest. Be my guest. Fury, take me! A draconian rosary! In the possession of Lord Francel? Yet, perhaps it is not too difficult to fathom. House Halionar is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, sir. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Halionar. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. Now this guy's like, dude, no. The Rose and the Unicorn. Nope. Still got better legs. Sir Carrionaut has something very important to tell you. Come closer, lad, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Francel is no heretic. He's a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Halionar for many years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak him and Adeluise. and he will know you are a friend. Now go. It's funny how, like, Francel, quite the character. But before we go, we gotta talk to this guy, Malcolm. Toss fit workout. Torn between curiosity and scorn, Miqo'te would report an odd sighting. I can't see as how I ought to care. But I saw a fella throwing snowballs at the snowman. Why anyone would engage in such jappery in the cold, I can't rightly say. Went nut gathering and lost more than he found, is my guess. You better make sure that don't happen to you, lad. Not that I know precisely what happened, Miney. What's that? Me? Ask? I got my chocobos to tend to. If Dervy Corswa wants to upend his head soup in the snow, what can't see what business o' mine it be? Yep, that's his name. Dervy Corswa. I don't know, he sells things, goes places. Don't seem like no kind of life to me. Begging pardon? You want to see him? I reckon he was somewhere about. Jeez. You can tell I'm getting to the end of my tether. It's becoming harder and harder for me to read these things. Okay, Chocobo Keep, here we go. Well met, traveler. Might I interest you in a porter? Blah 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 blah. Okay, you with the long name. Walking softly, eh, adventurer? Those around here think I'm winter drunk. I'll wager, ha! Never seen a snow toss before, the lazy byblows. Sit on your ass in front of a poor fire so long, and soon you'll get the swiveling white knuckles. You'll sleep the better for tossing snowballs without needing Lady Mead or Mr. Sale to sing the lullaby. What do you say, eh? Why not try to give a simple... It's as simple as you imagine. Just reach on down, grab some of the powdery white, and throw. Yay. There's like another quest after this where like you throw in snowballs at like snowmen and like the snowmen start to talk to you. But the only one really worth doing is that, because you get... I got a new emote. Okay. Up we go. Sky Fire Locks. And these all wear green. Green and red. Like a rose. Alright, Francel. Yes? You look as though you have something to say, do you? Is that Illwise in your pocket, or are you happy to see me? I see. Sir Collignon has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. A pity it has not been seen in Corthus since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the draconian rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbor even the slightest doubt, this will only add to the weight of the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It is though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You like riding your mount your chocobo indoors? I think Lalafell should be able to do it. It's like, hey, I want to see you eye to eye. I don't want you looking down on me. So let me get on my chocobo and we can talk. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what your desire, and I shall do my best to provide. A missing airship, I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one better position to assist you. Lord Hoshafon of House Forton commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs. Oh, we're gonna meet the boy. Hoshafon. Yes, look at my little chocobo. I get right up to eye level. Well, not even with my chocobo, I'm not at Elizin eye level. So they should allow me to ride on it. Am I lost in this little house? Oh, there's the door. I'm like, where's the door? Where do I get out of here? Time for the introduction of House Forton and their bastard son, Hoshafon. What's his last name? Greystone? I think that's like the name given. Now, I'm not sure about Ishgardian naming conventions besides, you know, the French sounding stuff, but if you're a bastard of a high house, do all of them just get called, like in Game of Thrones, get called like a certain thing? Or if it's like a bastard from House Forton, gets to be called like Greystone and other ones get called something else? Or do they just get to pick their last name? One wonders. I have so many lore questions. Hoshafon. Ah, the unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you are come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. I remember that after this set of quests, I thought Francis, maybe I mean Francel, would be the main character, but we do not see a ton of him after this. Well, you do get to see a lot of him in, what is the Firmament? He becomes quite a big deal with that. There's a whole quest line for him and that other High House guy to like kind of get the Firmament up to speed, up to standard, which I'm sure was even bigger during, I think it was Shadowbringers, when the Ishgardian Restoration was taking place. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself, but enough chatter. Pray, tell me why you have come. Is there any justice in this world? These charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah yes, the letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you require assistance. What might that be? I need an airship, man. So this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Korthus before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may be proved difficult to find any eyewitnesses to these events, for while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Carteneau, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, Please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Forton. Deadly Chris. I have to grab a green beret for fashion report. I deleted it. Give me 1 second, Chris. I am going to look something up for you real quick. Armor head. Green. Alright. Sorry. There is 2 quests you can get it from. There's one in Mordona. Oh, it's you can only get it from the unlock, but you can weave it. I thought it might be a unique item that you could get from the Calamity Salvager, but apparently not. You have to weave it. It's a level 41 weaver recipe. Alright, Hoshapon. The Talk of Corthus. Lord Hoshapon has proposed for how you might participate in his investigation. As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Forton included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to the various recipients in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries of your own. Lady Nine of mine own House Forton, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There's also Crevelin of House Helionar, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken to the chief astrologian of House Duriante yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Forton. Do not concern yourself with House Zeme. I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the 3 I mentioned and return to me when finished. Okay. Wait, does that mean I have the green beret? Yes, I do. Well, maybe I shall do fashion report. I mean, I do it off stream. Because I need all the MGP I can get. Okay, down. Look at this doors we can go into. How nice. What a wonderful place. Corthus is, with all these nice buildings I can enter into. Nay. Why, hello, good sir. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House Forton does, for if they did, I would definitely know as well. On the topic of everyone's lips these days is what will become of Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Helion have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. They are slandering my good Lord Francel. Ah, there we go. There's Fealty. What a good song for the overworld. When I first got here and I heard this song, I was like, things are kicking up a notch. It's like, ooh. Ooh. Things are getting real. It's like after hearing this music and like seeing Ishgard and doing all this Ishgardian stuff, like going into Heaven's Word must have been so hype. Let us go to Ishgard. Oh yeah, that's right. This guy is in this building. He's just behind the wall. That's right. I remember now. He's back over here. Hello, Nay. Grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? Friend of Lord Horshaphong? I want to help you, I truly do. But these accusations of heresy have thrown House Alianante into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. And we're going back to the head astrologian. And even like the battle music for this zone is different. Get that nice little piano build up, that diddly-diddly-ding. I kind of forget that like each zone, like each of the major zones has their own different battle music. Not just that Korthus has its different battle music, but like the Shroud has different battle music than Thanalan, and then Banosha has too. But that one stands out more than the others. This guy that we're about to speak to, if you've done the Astrologian quest, you know that he's like a right asshole. This guy really sucks. Furthermore, I've gathered you have been busy since last we spoke. Lord Horshaphon's missive was positively glowing. But if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, sir, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in short time, the Inquisitor Guillaume arrived at Korthus, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of Ishgardian's society. Lord Horshaphon wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. You're a real jerk, you know that? But the key is, it's like, hey, ever since this Inquisitor arrives, he's been discovering everybody's a heretic. It's like, really? That didn't bother. It's like, why do you think that is? I'm sure he's going, because he's that good. He's just that good of an Inquisitor. He can sniff them out. One second. I just want to check out this green beret. You can dye the green beret. When the green beret, you can have a red green beret or a purple green beret. They should just call it a beret. Alright, Horshaphon. None of them liked me. None of them would help. By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I, I fear. It seems the whole Korthus is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard provide more pertinent information. Alright. I think it is that time again, folks, in which we call it another day. To this was by far the most exhilarating session of the hardcore run. Not only did we face Titan, but we could have easily been killed by that A rank that bottlenecked us in at the Summoner Quest. So 2, dare I say 3 if you count the Titan fight proper, 3 close calls, but the Lala is still alive. So let's put on the Lala status. Lalafell's still alive. So by next week, we'll probably be hitting Stone Vigil, which is, if not done properly, if not done cautiously, can be quite dangerous itself, but I shall be doing duty support, so I won't really need to worry about that. I hope everybody has a wonderful weekend and the rest of their week. I hope that you stay cool out there. It's been quite hot, at least in my region of the world. The heat waves have been quite strong, so stay cool out there, folks. And I will see you all next time, hopefully, and I will also see you in the world of tomorrow.